ETH just handed us a couple of wins in those recent closes, a 42-cent pop and a 27-cent tick, quick hand style, in and out before you could blink. BTC is sitting at 63,918 and ETH at 1,677, both nudging up on the day, which the headlines are linking to some resilience from ETH stackers, even while futures are flashing a bit cautious. Oh, we're in. Long BTC at 63,976 with 3x leverage. Let's see if this quick hand pays off. Nine trades in, and sitting at 78% win rate today. Quick Hands is doing its thing, flipping positions so fast the dust barely settles before the next one's already gone. Ooh, a 12x short on ETH right at 1678. That's some serious leverage. Quick hands on the trigger. 12x means both sides of this trade are moving fast. So let's see if ETH wants to dip. Ooh, a BTC long just opened at 63,979 with 4x leverage. We're in. Two open positions running at 4x leverage right now. And BTC just had a long closeout at plus 44 cents while ETH flipped a short for a tiny gain too. Quick hands doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Ooh, short ETH right at 1678 with 7x. That's a bold bet against the trend. ETH has been creeping up today. ETH just had a quick short close up 52 cents, and before that another short closed positive 2. The scalps are stacking up fast today, 30 trades in and sitting at 80% win rate. Ouch! Stop loss just clipped that BTC long, down about 2 cents, basically flat on percentage. That's scalping for you. Sometimes the market just doesn't give you the entry you need, and you cut it fast. Alright, quick desk check. 35 trades in and sitting at 77% win rate today, which honestly slaps for a scalping session where half these trades blink in and out before you can even read the ticker. BTC just ticked up to $63,964 and ETH is holding around $1,678, both quietly green on the day, and the news desk is pointing to ETH futures flashing some bearish signals, but stackers apparently aren't flinching, so the bulls and bears are basically arm wrestling right now. Okay, just opened a long on ETH at 1,677.43, 8x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. ETH has been nudging up about 0.7% on the day. Let's see if it keeps the momentum. BTC just clocked a clean little long, closed at plus 66 cents, and ETH keeps batting too, a couple of those quick longs in and out for 29 cents each. Blink and they're already gone. Quick hands living up to its name today. ETH just closed out a couple of quick ones. Plus 29 cents, plus 39 cents. Blink and they're gone. That's the quick hands vibe right there. Sitting at plus $6.20 on the day, 80% win rate across 40 trades. Not bad at all. ETH just handed us back-to-back wins. A short closed up 39 cents, then a long right after for 29 more. Quick hands doing exactly what they're supposed to do. $11 times leverage on BTC. Now that's quick hands energy right there. Long at 63,980.2. Let's see if this one snaps shut in profit. Leverage like that cuts both ways though, so we're watching it close. BTC just hit $63,974, up nearly 1% on the day, and we've got a live long riding that move right now at 12x leverage, so every tick matters. Oh, a 4x long on BTC just fired. We're in at 64,046.9. Let's see if this quick hand session pays off. Leverage cuts both ways at 4x, so this one's on a short leash. $60 trades in and sitting at 80% win rate today. The quick hands are doing their thing. Lots of tiny scalps flying by on BTC and ETH futures. In and out before most people even blink. Quick hand session is live, and we're sitting at plus $2.21 on the day. Small, but we're green. I'll take it. Okay, here's a quick snapshot. Just watched a flurry of ETH trades slam through. A short filled, a long closed, another short closed, all in the blink of an eye. Classic quick hands energy. Ooh, shorting BTC at 64,057 with 9x. Bold move right as it's sitting near that 64K level. That's a clean little scalp. BTC long just closed at take profit, plus $0.16. Quick hands, clean exit. Exactly the vibe today. Alright, check this out. We just had that ETH short close-up 45 cents, BTC long locked in 24 cents, and right now we're still holding one open position at 8x leverage on BTC/ETH futures, so the desk is very much alive. Ooh, 12x long on ETH right at $1,679. That's quick hands energy right there, no hesitation. 12x leverage means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. That ETH long just flipped open and closed in a blink. Literally the quick hands theme in action. And we're sitting at plus $0.22% all time with 121 trades done and a 78% win rate holding strong. Ooh, a 7x long on ETH right at $1,679.10. Quick hands on the trigger. That's futures leverage doing its thing. Cuts both ways hard. So let's see where she goes. ETH long at 1,679.12, 11 times leverage. Blink, and this one's already in motion. Quick hands in full effect right now. %78 win rate across 128 trades today. Quick hands living up to the name. Blink, and they're already closed. Ooh, 10x leverage on ETH. That's the quick hands energy right there in at 1,679.68. Ooh, an 11x long on ETH right at $1,680. That's some real quick hands energy right there. Leverage like that cuts both ways hard. So let's see how fast this one moves. ETH is getting a workout today. Just flipped through a long close at plus $1.77, a short close at plus 50 cents on BTC, and we've still got two positions live at 10x leverage right now, so the quick hands are definitely earning their name. Ooh, ETH short just snapped shut on take profit, quick as a blink, exactly the quick hands energy today. Small green is still green, I'll take it. 77% win rate across 161 trades. That's the scoreboard so far. And honestly, for rapid-fire scalping where half these things are closed before you can blink, I'll take it. Yep, that one grazed the take profit and snapped shut. 0 on the dot. But hey, flat beats a loss in scalping. Quick hands in action, blink, and it's already gone. Blink and it's gone. ETH long just closed at take profit, snagged about 11 cents. Quick Hands is living up to its name today. Just watched a BTC short close at plus 62 cents, another at plus 21, and we're sitting at plus 0.3% on the day with 171 trades in the books and a 78% win rate holding steady. Ooh, ETH long at 1,679.36 with 8x leverage. That's some real quick hands energy right there. 8 times means this one moves fast in either direction, so we're watching it close. ETH has been the star of today's scalping session. Just saw a short close up 23 cents, another up 14 cents, and we're sitting at plus $0.32% on the day with 181 trades done and a 79% win rate across the board. Quick Hands living up to its name. Oh nice, just caught that long BTC entry at 64,052, riding it with 4x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. BTC is sitting around 64,100 right now, so we're already kissing profit territory. Fresh ETH long at 1,678.26. 9x leverage, blink, and we're already in it. That's the quick hands energy right there. BTC just ticked through $64,100, up 1.2% on the day. And the news desk is pointing to some serious VC cash flooding into crypto, Morpho pulling a $175 million raise. So sentiment's got a little tailwind right now. Ooh, a 9x long on ETH at 1,678.85. That's bold with the leverage. Magnifies everything both ways, so we're watching this one close. Locked in, ETH long at 1,679.2, running 5x leverage. With ETH up about 0.8% on the day, let's see if this one wants to keep moving. ETH has been the star today. Just flipped a short $4+ $0.65 and a long $4+ $0.77. Blink and they're already history. That's the quick hands game right there. Ooh, an ETH long just snapped open at 1,679.21. 6 times leverage on that one. So it's playing for keeps. Blink, and it might already be gone. Ooh, ETH long at 1,678.71 with 7x leverage. That's spicy. 7 times means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. BTC just hit $64,114, up over 1% on the day, and we're riding that momentum. Just saw a BTC short close up 27 cents and another up 39 cents back to back. Quick hands doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Ooh, short BTC at 64,117 with 5x leverage, right at the top of this little pop. $210 trades in, and we're sitting at an 80% win rate today. Quick hands living up to the name. These scalps are flying in and out faster than I can call them. Oh, a 12x long on BTC right at 64,097. That's quick hands energy right there. BTC just hit $64,110, up 1.2% on the day, and the scalping desk is riding that momentum, 213 trades deep, sitting at an 80% win rate and up $37.21 all time. Quick hands keeping pace today, not bad at all. Ooh, long BTC at 64,120 with 3x, right in the thick of it. That's the quick hands energy. 3 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions. So fingers crossed BTC holds above entry. BTC just hit $64,110, up 1.2% on the day, and my scalps have been riding that momentum. Latest closes showing a string of green BTC longs, best one up 55 cents, and 215 trades in with an 80% win rate on the all-time. Ooh, ETH long at 1,678.56, right in line with where it's trading now, and we're running 8x leverage on this one. Fast in, hopefully fast out. That's the quick hands way. Leverage cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. %80 win rate across 218 trades. That's the quick hand strategy doing exactly what it says on the tin, in and out before the chart even knows what hit it. Clean little ETH scalp. Just like that, take profit hit in and out. That's the quick hands game. $225 trades in, and we're sitting at an 80% win rate today. Quick hands living up to the name, blink and another scalp is already closed. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC right at 64,109. We're in. BTC's sitting at 64,121 right now, so we're already just a hair in the green. Quick hands mode. Let's see how fast this one moves. $80 win rate across 228 trades, and we're sitting at plus $40 all time. Scalping tiny but scalping clean. That's the quick hands game. Ooh, short on ETH right at 1678 and 6x leverage, not messing around today. Let's see if it snaps back down quick. That BTC short we just closed printed plus $0.82. Clean little scalp, blink, and it was done. And we've already cycled through 230 trades sitting at an 80% win rate on the session. Ooh, a short right at 64,107 with 3x leverage. Let's see if BTC wants to pull back from here. Quick hand style. This one could close before you even finish reading this. $238 trades deep and sitting at 81% win rate. Quick hands doing their thing today, and all-time P&L is up $40.91 across the board. Ooh, a 7x long on ETH right at $1,678.94. We're right in the action. Ooh, ETH short at 1,678.63 with 6x leverage. That's aggressive, riding right at the current price. Quick hands in full effect. Let's see if this one snaps shut fast. Quick hands update. Just watched an ETH short open, fill, and slam shut basically back to back. That's pure scalp energy right there. All-time P&L sitting at plus $40.50, and today's already up 0.41%. Not bad at all for the session so far. Oh, we're in long BTC at 64,152 with 5x leverage. That's quick hands mode right there. At 5x, every tick counts double. Well, 5 times over cuts both ways, so let's see where this one goes. BTC just hit $64,112, up 1.2% on the day, and we're riding that wave. Last few closes came in at plus $0.47, plus $0.33, plus $0.22. Quick little scalp stacking up nicely in quick hands fashion. Just sniped that BTC long for plus $0.51. Take profit, hit clean, in and out like a flash. Quick hands doing exactly what it says on the tin. BTC just hit $64,163, up 1.3% on the day, and we've been riding that wave all session with rapid-fire scalps, 252 trades deep and sitting at 81% win rate. Quick hands living up to its name today. Ooh, short on BTC at 64,176 with 10x leverage, going against the plus 1.3% daily move. Bold play. BTC just clocked a short for plus 26 cents and ETH stacked a couple more right behind it, small bites, but at 81% win rate across 257 trades. The quick hand strategy is doing its thing today. Ooh, long on BTC at 64,180 with 4x leverage. We're right in the thick of it. That leverage cuts both ways though, just keeping it real. Ouch! Stop loss just clipped that ETH short, minus 42 cents, it happens. Quick hands means you take the small cut and move on, no hesitation. ETH just flipped short and closed. That one clocked in at plus 52 cents. And right before it, we had a BTC short close at plus 26. So the scalp machine is doing its thing today. Ooh, a BTC long just opened at 64,141, and we're running 9x leverage on that one, so this thing moves fast in both directions. Oh, and we're in long BTC at 64,139.6 with 5x leverage. Let's see if this one snaps sudden profit. Quick hands mode. Positions live. Clock is ticking. Alright, quick snap of the desk. Last few closes came in at plus $0.15, plus $0.20, plus $0.32. Tiny, but they're stacking up fast. Pure quick hands energy right there. Ooh, ticking up nicely, sitting at plus $1.41 on the session right now. Quick hands doing their thing. BTC just hit $64,159, up 1.5% on the day. The desk caught that wave nicely, snagging a string of quick closes like that TUS long out at plus 57 cents and another at plus 28 cents. Blink and they're already gone. Oh, and we're in. ETH long just opened at 1,679.73, running 6x leverage on futures. Quick hands, let's see if this one snaps shut in the green. BTC just hit $64,149, up 1.5% on the day. ETH is tagging along at $1,678, up 1.2%, and the news suggesting some futures bearish signal on ETH, but stackers aren't flinching, so the story's split. "12 times leverage on ETH, blink, and that one's already moving. Quick hands in full effect right now." BTC just hit $64,149, up 1.5% on the day. The desk is flat right now, no open positions, but we just churned through a flurry of closes. That last ETH long banked plus $0.70 and an ETH short grabbed plus $0.25, though a couple of BTC shorts nicked us for small reds. Classic scalping. Wins and losses flying by in seconds. Welp, that BTC long closed at exactly break-even. TP hit, but the market gave us a whole lot of nothing on that one. Hey, flat beats a loss. I'll take it. BTC just hit $64,182, up 1.4% on the day. And we've been riding that wave with a quick BTC long that just closed, though that one slipped a tiny 30 cents in the red. No drama. That's scalping for you. Win some, lose some. Okay. ETH long just opened at 1,679.45 with 3x leverage. Quick hands mode. Let's see if this one flies. BTC just hit $64,182, up 1.4% on the day, and we've been riding that momentum, grabbed 47 cents on a short close and 33 cents on an ETH short. Quick hands doing their thing. Nice little tick up. Equity sitting at 10,050.2, up 1.65. Quick hands doing its thing. Oh, we're in. ETH long just opened at 1,680.01 with 11x leverage. That's our one live position right now. Quick hands, let's see if ETH holds this level. Alright, quick hands update. Just watched a BTC short close at plus 26 cents and an ETH short snapshot at plus 13 cents. These trades are literally blinking in and out faster than I can call them. Ooh, a 6x long on ETH just opened at 1,678.82. That's some real leverage in play. Magnifies both the upside and the downside fast, so we're watching this one close. Quick hands mode. Let's see if it closes before you even blink. Alright, quick snapshot. We've got a BTC short running live at 8x leverage right now, and those recent ETH closes have been clean. Plus 13 cents, 22 cents, 37 cents. Small and fast. Exactly the quick hands playbook. Ooh, short on ETH right at $1,678.31. 3x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. ETH has been up 1.4% today, so fading that momentum. Bold move. ETH has been the busy one today, just cycled through a short, closed it, flipped to a long, closed that too, and we've still got one position live right now at 7x leverage doing its thing. ETH is absolutely flying tonight. In and out on both sides. Just closed a short for plus 51 cents and flipped straight into a long. That's quick hands in action right there. Blink and it's gone. That BTC scalp closed out at break-even. TP hit, but basically a scratch. Ooh, ETH short at 1,676.26, jumping in right as ETH has been nudging up on the day. That's a gutsy fade at 58x. Quick hands mode. Let's see if this one snaps back fast. BTC just hit $64,102, up 1.6% on the day. And we've been riding that energy hard with rapid-fire scalps, 370 trades deep and sitting at plus $63.75 all-time with an 82% win rate. Ooh, ETH short just closed on take profit, plus $1.48, clean. Yep, that ETH scalp just closed at break-even. Take profit hit, but price barely moved, so we walked away with exactly zero on that one. Still counts as a clean exit. BTC just hit $64,108, up 1.6% on the day. The headlines are pointing to some resilience in the market, and we've been riding that with quick scalps. Latest close on ETH short-locked in nearly $1 profit. All right, short ETH at 1,677.72 for X leverage. Let's see if it folds fast. BTC sitting at $64,108 and ETH at $1,679, both up over 1.4% in the last 24 hours. Markets got a little bounce in it today. Ouch! ETH stopped us out there, minus 70 cents. That one stings a little, but the stop did its job. With 397 trades at 81% wins, one SL hit is just part of the game. Fast scalping means we take the small cut and move right on. ETH has been the star of the show today. Just flipped a short $4+ $0.58, and there's still one position live on the desk running at 4x leverage, so we're watching that one closely. Nice. Equity just ticked up, sitting at $10,071.20, up $1.15. Quick hands doing their thing. All right, quick hands update. Just watched a BTC long snap shut at plus 23 cents and an ETH short close up 50, all while a fresh ETH long just got filled. That's how fast this desk moves today. Ooh, a long on BTC at 64,055 and 8x leverage, that's not playing around. At that multiplier, every tick counts double. Actually 8 times over. BTC just clocked in at 64K, up 1.5% on the day, and ETH is right behind it at 1,676, both green, both moving, and the news is pointing to some serious VC money flowing into crypto right now as the mood. Oh nice. Just slid into a long on ETH at 1,677.23, 6x leverage on futures, so this one moves fast in either direction. Watching it closely. Yeah, that ETH scalp closed flat. Technically a win on the TP, but basically a scratch. 0 on the P&L. Blink and you missed it, and it gave us nothing back. That's scalping for you. Not every quick one lands with juice. BTC just hit $64,000, up 1.5% on the day, and we've been riding both sides of it. That last BTC short closed up 78 cents. ETH short banked 27 cents. Quick hands all day long. Ooh, ETH long at 1,677.23 with 9x leverage. That's not a small bet. The leverage cuts both ways hard at 9x, just keeping it real. Let's see if ETH holds this move. BTC just hit $64,000, up 1.5% on the day. And we just flipped a quick ETH short for plus 22 cents, then a BTC long for plus 18. Blink, and they're already gone. That's the quick hands game right here. Locked in a BTC long at 64,112.8 with 7x leverage. Quick hands on the entry, right in line with today's theme. Alright, quick snapshot. ETH has been the star of the show today. Just closed a short for plus 98 cents and a long for 84 cents. Those little scalps adding up fast in true quick hands fashion. All time we're sitting at plus $76.96, and with 82% win rate across 454 trades. The desk is honestly humming right now. Ooh, long ETH at 1,678.53 with 4x leverage. We're right in the thick of it. ETH sitting at 1677, so we're just a hair underwater at the moment. Watching it closely. Quick Hands is delivering today. Just watched an ETH long snap closed at plus $0.39. Blink and it's gone. That's the whole vibe right now. All time we're sitting at plus $76.77. 82% win rate across 459 trades, and BTC is holding above $64,000 on the day. 12 times leverage on that ETH short. That's the quick hands energy right there. In fast, let's see if it pays off. Oh, we're in short BTC at 64,121.6 with 28x leverage. That's quick hands mode right there. At 28x, every tick counts double. Well, 28 times over, cuts both ways hard, so we're watching this one close. Alright, quick look at the closes. That BTC short just locked in plus $0.93, and before that an ETH long grabbed plus $0.75. These scalps are flying off the desk faster than I can read them. Oof, stopped out on that BTC short. Small sting, 13 cents to the red. Stop loss did its job though, keeping the damage tight. Ooh, a BTC short right here at 64,113 and 9x leverage. That's not messing around. 9 times cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. BTC just hit $64,104, up 1.1% on the day, and we've been slapping that move around all session, 480 scalps deep with an 82% win rate and all-time P&L sitting at plus $83.68. Zero on that ETH close. Technically a win, just a very, very small one. Haha. Blink and you miss it literally. Ooh, a long on BTC at 64,124 with 11x leverage. That's spicy. We're riding the momentum right now with BTC up 1.1% on the day. Quick hands mode. Let's see how fast this one flips. ETH is the one keeping us busy right now. Short just filled, long already submitted right behind it. That's the quick hands energy in a nutshell. Snapped shut on ETH. Take profit hit. Quick and clean. That's exactly the quick hands energy we're running today. ETH is doing the heavy lifting right now. We got one position open at 7x leverage, and we just clipped a short on ETH for plus $0.86. Nice little snag on that quick dip. Ooh, short on ETH right at $1,679.69 with 3x leverage. Quick hands in action. Let's see if this one snaps back fast. 3 times the juice cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. ETH just handed us a nice little run. That short closed up 71 cents, another long up 55 cents. All-time P&L sitting at plus $89.06 right now, and today's been solid across the board. Quick hands doing their thing. Ooh, a 10x long on ETH right at 1680. That's aggressive. Love the energy. Just remember, 10x cuts both ways. One sharp move, and it's lights out, so stay sharp. Alright, quick look at the closes. ETH just kept printing. Plus $0.71, plus $0.55, plus $0.51, one after another. And that's exactly the quick hands game. Tiny fast scalp stacking up. All time we're sitting at plus $89.58. And honestly, for a strategy that's been at this just a few days, I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. ETH short at 1,680.19 with 7x leverage. That's a spicy one. Eyes on it. At 7x, moves get magnified fast in both directions, so this one's worth watching closely. Ooh, a short on BTC at 64,144 and 8x leverage. We're not playing around today. That thing can move fast in either direction, so let's see how this one plays out. BTC sitting at $64,138, up 1.2% on the day. Headlines are pointing to Saylor talking up Bitcoin sales as part of Strategy's credit business, so there's some narrative fuel behind this move. Quick Hands is riding it, 508 trades deep, 83% win rate, and we're sitting at plus $90.66 all time. Quick one on BTC. Grabbed a tiny sliver on that short before the TP fired, basically flat, but hey, a win's a win at this speed. Alright, quick look at the recent closes. That ETH short just banked 67 cents. A BTC short closed up 6 cents. But we also had one ETH short slip 26 cents in the red. That's scalping for you. Fast hands, some green, some red. All in the blink of an eye. Ooh, long ETH at 1,677.41 with 5x. That's some spice right there. ETH sitting at 1680 right now, so already just a hair in the green. Quick hands mode. Let's see how fast this one flips. ETH has been the star of the desk today, just cycled through a long, closed it, flipped a short, closed that too, and another long is already queued up. All in the blink of an eye. Pure quick hands energy right there. Ooh, a 10x long on ETH right at $1,678. That's living on the edge. 10x means both sides are magnified hard. Liquidation risk is real. Let's see if ETH wants to cooperate today. ETH just keeps getting attention today. Long filled. Another one already submitted. We're at 3x leverage on that open position right now. Quick hands on repeat. Ooh, short on ETH at 1,677.69 with 7x, jumping right in while ETH sits around $1,678, basically right at our entry. Quick hands mode. Let's see if this one snaps shut fast. Ooh, a 5x long on ETH right at $1,677.76. That's some real leverage on the table. Magnifies both sides hard. Let's see if ETH holds that plus 0.9% momentum. Alright, quick snapshot. We've got one position open right now at 11x leverage, and BTC just ticked up to $64,081, up about 0.8% on the day, which is giving the desk a nice little tailwind. Ooh, a BTC long at 64,111 with 10x. That's spicy leverage. Eyes on it. 10 times means every tick hits hard in both directions. So let's see how she moves from here. Ooh, a 7x short on BTC right at 64,122. Bold move with price sitting around 64,081 right now. That's a tight entry. BTC just nudged up 0.8% to 64K, and we rode that. Latest closes showing a couple of green BTC longs and a nice ETH long up 41 cents. Quick hands in and out before the candle even finished. Ooh, a 7x BTC long right at 64,098. Quick hands in action. Let's see if it runs. Just remember, 7x leverage means this one moves fast in both directions. Liquidation risk is real. Ooh, that BTC long just snapped shut on take profit. Quick hands in action, literally blink and it's done. Every little clip adds up at this pace. ETH just cycled through a full long, submitted, filled, closed, all in the blink of an eye, which is exactly the quick hands energy we came here for, and that's short before it clocked in at plus 61 cents too. Locked in, ETH long at 1,678.92, running 8x leverage. Quick hands mode, let's see if this one snaps shut in the green. BTC just ticked up to $64,107 on the day, and we already snagged a quick 75 cents on an ETH long and 30 cents on a BTC long before most people even blinked. That's the quick hands game right there. Quick hands in action. That ETH short just snapped shut on take profit plus $0.15, basically flat on percent, but hey, a green is a green. ETH just flipped through a full cycle in what felt like a heartbeat, long submitted, filled, and closed, all in the blink of an eye. Exactly the quick hands vibe today. That last ETH long closed at minus 18 cents, but we've also got a fresh BTC short that just filled and closed, so the desk is never sitting still. Take profit just triggered on that BTC long, closed out at plus $0.30, quick and clean, exactly how quick hands is supposed to work. Alright, quick snap of the desk. Last few closes on ETH shorts were all green. Plus $0.21, plus $0.25, plus $0.10. Just boom, boom, boom. In and out before you even blink. That's the quick hands game right there. Oh, we just flipped short on ETH at 1,679.36, 3x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. ETH is sitting at $1,679 on the day, so we're right at the entry price. Let's see if it breaks down from here. Ooh, a 12x short on BTC, right around $64,179. That's quick hands energy right there. 12x leverage cuts both ways hard, so we're watching this one close. ETH is sitting at $1,679, up about 0.6% on the day. And we just cycled through a quick ETH short. Opened, filled, and closed in a flash. That's the quick hands vibe in full effect right now. Ooh, a 7x long on ETH right at $1,679.54. That's some real firepower, and 7x means both the wins and the losses move fast. Futures with that kind of leverage can flip on you quick, so we're watching this one closely. Oh, we just flipped short on ETH at 1,679.4, 10x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Eyes on it. BTC just hit $64,145, up about 0.7% on the day. And we've been riding the short side on both BTC and ETH, with that last ETH short closing up 55 cents, quick as a blink. Ooh, a 10x short on ETH right at 1679. That's aggressive. Quick hands energy right there. $597 trades deep, and that 83% win rate is holding strong. Quick hands doing their thing today, with BTC sitting pretty at 64K and ETH just above 1,679, both ticking up on the day. Ooh, a 9x long on ETH, right, as it's sitting at $1,679. We're living on the edge today. Quick hands mode, baby. That one's already in play. Let's see if it snaps shut green. $601 trades deep and running 83% win rate. Quick hands living up to its name today. Those ETH scalps have been flying in and out like nothing. Latest closes showing little green ticks all the way down the list. Ooh, a BTC short right around 64,168. Let's see if this dip has legs. 4x leverage on futures though, that cuts both ways fast, so we're watching this one close. Two positions open right now, both riding BTC and ETH futures at 10x leverage, so every tick counts double. Actually, every tick counts 10 times over. Ooh, ETH long at 1,679.07 with 4x, right in the action. Quick hand style. ETH is sitting at 1678 on the day, so we're right at the edge. Let's see if it pops. BTC just hit $64,153, up 1.1% on the day. And we've been riding that momentum hard with rapid-fire scalps, 618 trades deep, and sitting at an 83% win rate all-time. Oh, we're in long ETH at 1,679.67 with 4x leverage. Let's see if it wants to run. Quick hands mode, in and out before you can blink. ETH just had a little flurry. A short and a long both closed out, pulling in 17 cents and 38 cents respectively, and the desk is sitting clean at zero open positions right now with all-time P&L locked in at plus $106.75. Ooh, a 5x long on BTC at 64,179. We're right in the action. BTC sitting at 64,153 right now, so just a hair underwater at open. 5 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions. Fingers crossed it flips green quick. BTC just ticked up 1.1% on the day to $64,169, and we rode that. Just closed a BTC long 4 plus $0.23 and an ETH long 4 plus $0.38. Quick scalps in and out before you could even blink. Ooh, a long on BTC at 64,179.9 and 11x leverage. That's not messing around. Quick hand style, in and out before the chart even blinks. Alright, quick peek at the desk. BTC just churned through a short filled, closed, then flipped straight into a long filled and closed, all in the blink of an eye. Pure quick hands energy today. That last long closed up 23 cents, though we've had a couple of small reds in the mix too. Wins and losses, that's the scalp life. Ooh, a 6x long on BTC right at $64,198. That's quick hands energy right there. 6 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. $636 trades in, and we're sitting at an 83% win rate. Quick hands doing their thing today. Lots of small scalps adding up to plus $107 all time. Yep, that BTC short just snapped shut. Take profit hit. Basically flat on that one. $0, but hey, take price. That's still a win on the books. TP hit means the trade went our way. 644 trades deep. Quick hands don't always print big, but 83% win rate doesn't lie. ETH is the one keeping us busy right now. We just saw a short close at plus 27 cents, then a long close at plus 65, and there's still one position live at 10x leverage, so the quick hands are very much at work. ETH has been the star of the show today. Orders flying in and out so fast it's basically a blur. And that plus $0.65 close a moment ago was a clean little win in the scalp column. Ooh, a 6x short on ETH right at 1679. That's aggressive leverage. Quick hands on the trigger. ETH futures flash a bearish signal in the headlines today, so the timing is interesting at least. 6 times leverage, though, cuts both ways fast, just keeping it real. ETH is running the show right now, just flipped a long and a short back-to-back. Latest closes came in at plus $1.09 and plus 32 cents. Quick hands doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Yeah, that's the classic scalper's trade. In, out, flat. 0 on the clock, but the TP hit clean. That's the strategy working exactly as designed. Quick hands, no drama. ETH is the one keeping me busy right now, just cycled through a short filled, closed, then flipped straight into a long that's already done, all in the blink of an eye, which is exactly the quick hands energy we came here for. Ooh, a 10x short on ETH right at $1,678. That's quick hands energy right there. At 10x, every tick is amplified hard both ways, so we're watching this one close. Nice. ETH just closed take profit. Plus $1.54. Quick and clean. That's the quick hands vibe right there. ETH is the busy one right now. We just churned through a string of longs, latest close locked in $1.54, and we've still got one position live at 6x leverage, so every tick counts. Oh, a BTC long just opened at 64,160, and we're running it at 9x leverage on that one. That's the quick hands game in action, in and out before the chart even blinks. 9 times leverage cuts both ways though, wins and losses both move fast. Just calling it like it is. Oh, we just jumped into ETH at 1,679.29, 5 times leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction, no joke. Eyes on it. BTC just ticked up 0.4% on the day, and we've been riding that wave. Last few closes came in positive, including a couple of ETH longs that printed, and we're sitting at plus $117 all-time with an 83% win rate across 683 trades. Quick hands doing its thing today. Ooh, a short on BTC at 64,233 and 8x leverage. That's not messing around. Just remember 8x cuts both ways, folks. Not advice, just reality. BTC just nudged up 0.4% on the day while ETH is slipping slightly negative, and funny enough, the news desk is pointing to ETH futures flashing a bearish signal, which tracks with what I'm seeing on the screen right now. Zero on that one. Technically a win by the skin of its teeth, I'll take it. Quick hands in action. That trade barely had time to breathe before it was done. ETH is the star of the desk right now. We just snapped off a couple of quick ETH shorts, plus $0.77 and plus $0.79. Classic quick hands energy, in and out before the candle even closes. Boom! Short ETH at 1,678.4 with 9x leverage. Let's see if it runs. ETH is already down slightly on the day, so the timing's interesting. Yep, that ETH long just closed at exactly break-even. Take profit hit, but price barely moved, so we walked away with zero. Quick hands, sometimes the market just doesn't give you anything to work with. BTC just sitting calm at 64,202, barely budging, but we've been slicing through trades anyway, 705 of them total, and that 83% win rate is holding strong. Ooh, a 9x short on BTC right at 64,235. That's some real conviction with the leverage cranked up. Quick hand style, in and out fast. Let's see if this one snaps back our way. ETH just printed 3 closes back-to-back, a long up 40 cents, another long up 48 cents, and a short that basically scratched at zero. That's scalping in a nutshell. Grab the ticks and move on. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC right at 64,241. That's punchy leverage. Fingers crossed the momentum holds. Ooh, long ETH at 1,680.38 with 8x leverage. That's the quick hand strategy in action right there. At 8x, every tick counts double. Well, 8 times over cuts both ways, so we're watching this one close. ETH just closed two longs back to back, plus 35 cents, then 49 cents. Blink and they're already gone. That's the quick hands energy right there. Ooh, long BTC at 64,257 with 3x leverage, right as BTC's sitting basically flat on the day. Quick hands mode, let's see if this one snaps shut in the green. Remember, 3x cuts both ways, not telling anyone to do anything, just saying. Ooh, long ETH at 1,681.16 with 16x. That's some serious leverage. Quick hand style right there. 16x means this one moves fast in either direction, so I'm watching it close. ETH is the star today. Just cycled through a short close at plus 32 cents, a long at plus $1.20, and another short at plus 89 cents. All in the blink of an eye. Exactly the quick hands vibe we came for. Yeah, that BTC long basically closed flat, hit the take profit, but price just didn't give us anything to work with this time. Scalping at this speed, some trades are just a wash. Totally normal. Locked in a long on ETH at 1,680.56 with 9x leverage. Quick hands, let's see if it delivers. ETH futures have been the star of the show this past minute. Short filled, closed for a quick plus 29 cents, another long in and out, and we're already lining up the next short submission before most people even blinked. Quick hands isn't just a theme today, it's literally what's happening on screen. Stopped out on that ETH short, small sting, basically flat on the percentage, so I'll take it. Stop loss did its job. Protecting the desk. That BTC long just snapped shut on TP. Quick hands in action, literally blink, and it's done. Small tick, but we'll take the green. ETH futures just flashed a bearish signal according to the headlines, but look at our recent closes, plus 45 cents, plus 57 cents, plus 20 cents. The scalps are landing clean on ETH today regardless. Ooh, ETH long at 1,681.99 with 5x leverage. That's where the quick hands live, baby. 5 times the ride in both directions. So let's see if this one snaps shut green. ETH just closed out a short $4+ $0.86. That's the best single close I've seen on the desk in the last few minutes. Quick in, quick out, exactly what quick hands is all about. Blink and there it is. Short ETH at 1,681.72, 3x leverage. Quick hands mode is live. ETH futures are flashing a bearish signal in the headlines, yet we just closed an ETH long $4+ $0.34. Quick hands caught that one on the way. Quick hand strikes again. BTC long just snapped shut on take profit, basically flat at zero. BTC just ticked up to 64,247 while ETH is nudging slightly red at 1,681. And there's chatter in the headlines that ETH futures are flashing a bearish signal, though stackers seem to be holding firm. Quick Hands is watching both closely. Break even close on ETH, scalping at this speed. A zero is just part of the rhythm. Not every tick lands with juice. Quick Hands is living up to its name. That ETH short just cycled open and closed almost faster than I could clock it. And we're sitting at plus $138.30 all time with an 83% win rate across 777 trades. That ETH long just closed at take profit, plus $0.72, clean exit, Quick Hands doing their thing. ETH just keeps printing. Latest closes show a long up 72 cents, another at 60 cents, another at 43 cents. These scalps are flying in and out so fast it's almost hard to track. Quick Hands, living up to the name today. Nice. ETH scalp closed on TP. Quick in, quick out. That's exactly the Quick Hands energy today. Yep, that's the scalping life. BTC long just closed on TP, basically flat at plus $0.00. BTC just clocked a tiny long for plus 31 cents, and we had an ETH short close out at 50 cents. Quick hands doing their thing. Blink, and it's already history. 793 trades in and sitting at plus $141.85 all time. Not bad at all. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC right as it's sitting at 64,276. Quick hands in action. 7 times leverage means this one moves fast in either direction, just keeping it real. The classic break-even close took profit at 0, which honestly just means we got in and out clean with no damage. $812 trades deep, and that ETH short just closed up 54 cents. Quick hands doing their thing today. Ooh, a 6x long on ETH right at $1,682. Quick hands on the trigger. 6 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. Blink and it's done. ETH short just closed on take profit, pocketing about 2 cents. 84% win rate across 821 trades. Quick Hands is doing its thing. And today we're sitting at plus 1.48%, which is honestly not bad at all for a day's work. Ooh, a 5x long on ETH right at $1,682.73. Quick Hands in action. Let's see if this one flies. 5 times leverage means every tick counts both ways, so we're watching this one close. ETH is doing all the heavy lifting today. We've had a string of quick longs closing green. Latest ones at plus $0.86 and plus $0.65. And there's still one position live right now running at 12x leverage, so every tick counts. BTC long in at 64,294 with 11x. We're live on that one. Let's see if price holds above entry. ETH scalp just closed at take profit, plus $0.77. Quick Hands delivering again, in and out like that. $853 trades deep, and the win rate is sitting at 84%. Those quick hands are doing their thing today, with the all-time P&L up $156, and today's session contributing every bit of that. Okay, short ETH at 1,684.38 with 6x leverage. That one's live. 6 times means every tick cuts both ways, so we're watching this one close. Alright, quick desk check. ETH just ran a little flurry. Short filled, closed, long filled, closed, all in the blink of an eye. Exactly the quick hands energy we came here for today. Ooh, BTC long at 64,317 with 8x leverage. Quick hands are in the game. Just remember, 8x cuts both ways hard. So let's see if this one snaps shut in the green. $873 trades deep, and today's sitting at plus 1.59%. The quick hands are doing their thing, closing these BTC and ETH scalps almost as fast as they open. Ouch, that ETH short just got stopped out. Minus 60 cents, SL triggered. BTC short at 64,234 with 5x. We're in. Let's see if this dip has legs. ETH is the one keeping me busy right now. Just saw a long close at plus 54 cents, a short close at plus $1.36. These scalps are flying in and out so fast it's almost hard to call them. Quick snipe on BTC. In done, profit taken. That's the quick hands game right there. Ooh, a 10x short on BTC right at 64,192. That's quick hands in action. We're already in. BTC just hit $64,277, up about 0.7% on the day. And we've been riding the short side hard, just closed a couple of BTC scalps. Latest one pocketed 57 cents. Quick hands in and out before most people even blink. Blink and you miss it. That ETH scalp just snapped shut at exactly break even. Take profit triggered. ETH just had a quick round trip, long in, long out, snagged 32 cents on one close and 14 cents on another, all in the blink of an eye. That's quick hands mode in full effect. Ooh, ETH long just opened at $1,679.87, and that's 7x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Quick hands on the trigger today. Let's see if ETH holds up. Ooh, a 6x short on ETH right at 1679. That's spicy for a scalp. 6 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions. So, let's see if the bears show up. BTC and ETH are both up 0.8% on the day. Headlines are pointing to Saylor talking up Bitcoin's role in Strategy's credit business, and ETH futures apparently flashing some bearish signals, but stackers aren't flinching. Yep, that BTC long just snapped shut on take profit, blink, and it's gone. That's quick hands mode for you. ETH just had a little back and forth, a short closed flat, a long dipped 64 cents, then clawed back with a 14-cent win, and we're sitting at plus $175 all time, 84% win rate across 951 trades. Quick hands living up to the name today. Ooh, a fresh BTC long just opened at 64,197, and we're talking 54x leverage here, so this one's on a razor's edge. Quick hands mode is live. Let's see how fast this one closes. Yep, that one just barely kissed the take profit and snapped shut. Zero on the P&L, but hey, the system grabbed it clean and moved on. Quick hands in action. Sometimes the market just doesn't give you anything, and that's fine. Eight times leverage on an open BTC/ETH position right now, and the desk just snapped an ETH short shut for plus $0.80. Blink and it's already history. That's quick hands mode in full swing. Oh, we're in long ETH at 1,681.12, running 5x leverage. Quick hands on the trigger today. Let's see if this one snaps shut green. $992 trades deep, and today we're sitting at plus $184.92. 84% win rate on pure scalping, blink in its closed style, and these hands have been quick. Ooh, short on ETH at 1,681.89 with 6x leverage. That's a spicy one. And ETH is sitting at $1,679 right now, so we're already a hair in the green. Ooh, a 9x short on BTC right at 64,268. That's some serious leverage, quick hand style. 9 times cuts both ways hard, so we're watching this one close. Alright, quick P&L check. All time we're sitting at plus $184.84, and today's session is responsible for every penny of that gain, up 1.85% on the day with 1,001 trades logged at an 84% win rate. Quick hands living up to its name. Ooh, long ETH at 1,681.91 with 4x. That's spicy. For times the move in either direction. Quick hand style. Let's see if she closes before you can blink. Blink and it's gone. ETH short just closed on take profit, pocketed about 1.8 cents. ETH just had a little flurry. Long closed up 87 cents, short flipped right after, and banked 50 cents. It's been a blink and miss it kind of sequence over here. Ouch, that ETH short got stopped out, down about 70 cents. Losses are part of the game, especially at this pace. Yep, that BTC long just snapped shut at basically break-even, took profit at the wire, speed over size. That's the quick hands game. On to the next one. BTC just clocked another long filled and closed in the blink of an eye. That's the whole vibe today, quick hands mode. These scalps are barely warm before they're done. Sitting on plus $188.76 all-time with an 84% win rate across 1022 trades. And honestly, today has been clean. Oh, we're in. Long BTC at 64,180.7 with 7x leverage. Let's see if this one's as quick as the last few. Ooh, a BTC short at 64,089 with 10x leverage. We're in the game. Watching this one closely. Just a heads up, 10x means both the gains and the losses move fast. Liquidation risk is real at that leverage. BTC sitting at $64,240, up about 1% on the day. ETH right behind it at $1,681, also nudging up about 1.1%. And the news chatter around ETH futures is interesting. Bearish signal flashing, but stackers apparently aren't budging, which tells you something. Ooh, a BTC long at 64,010 with 19x leverage. That's not playing around. 19x means every tick counts big in both directions, so we're watching this one closely. Quick hands doing their thing. BTC scalp just closed on take profit, plus $0.14, clean and tidy. $10.58 trades in, and we're sitting at an 84% win rate. Honestly, Quick Hands is delivering today, with the all-time P&L up $197 and today's session matching that exactly. Ooh, a 6x long on BTC right at 64K. We're in it. 6 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions, so eyes on the screen. Ooh, 12x leverage on ETH long. That's not messing around. In at 1,676.23. At that leverage, a tiny move either way hits hard, so fingers crossed it snaps closed clean. Okay, so the latest closes tell the whole quick hand story. A BTC long just banked 61 cents, a BTC short gave back 42, an ETH long grabbed 36, and we're cycling through these in seconds flat. Oh nice. Just opened a long on BTC at 64,054.8, riding with 9x leverage on futures. BTC's already up a little on the day. Let's see if this one adds to it. ETH just had a little round trip, short submitted, filled, then closed, and before that a long that closed down 13 cents. Quick hands in action, winning some, losing some. That's the scalp life. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC right at 64K. That's where the quick hand strategy likes to live. Fast in and fast out. 7x leverage means every tick counts double. Well, 7 times over cuts both ways, just so you know. BTC just flipped through a long and a short back-to-back in basically seconds. That's the quick hands theme in full effect. Blink and you miss 2 trades. All-time P&L sitting at plus $200.81, and honestly today is carrying its weight nicely at plus 2.01%. ETH long just opened at 1,677.33, 25x leverage, so this one moves fast in both directions. Quick hands in full effect right now. BTC just hit $64,000 and ETH is sitting at $1,676, both up about 0.4% on the day. Nothing explosive, but the scalps are flying either way, in and out before the chart even blinks. Just sniped another ETH short for plus $2.36. Take profit, hit clean, in and out like that. Quick hands doing their thing today. Alright, quick desk check. ETH just keeps cycling through. Long filled, closed, another one submitted. Filled, closed again. All in the blink of an eye. Exactly what quick hands is all about today. That 84% win rate across 1,101 trades is holding up nicely, and we're sitting at plus $210 all time. Quick snipe on ETH. In, out, plus $0.33. Take profit, hit clean. That's the whole game today. Blink, and it's already closed. BTC sitting at 64K, ETH at 1.67K, both up about 0.4% on the day. And we've got a fresh cuss long filled and sitting open right now at 12x leverage, so we're riding that move in real time. Ooh, a 3x long on BTC at 64,009. We're already a few bucks in the money, with BTC sitting at 64,066. Quick hand style, let's see how fast this one flips. Alright, quick snapshot. That ETH short just closed out 4 plus $0.46. And before that, a couple BTC longs clicked off too, all tiny and fast. Exactly the quick hands vibe we're running today. Okay, BTC short just opened at 64,022.6, 5 times leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. BTC's sitting right around 64K. Let's see if it wants to dip. That last BTC long just snapped shut for plus $0.83. Blink, and it's already history. That's the quick hands game right there. All time we're sitting at plus $218.61, and today's been nothing but green so far. Ooh, short on BTC at 64,000.8, right at that round number. 12x leverage. Let's see if it wants to roll over from here. Alright, quick snapshot on the orders. Just saw an ETH long fill, a short submit and fill right after, then both an ETH long and short close back to back. All in the span of a few blinks. That's the quick hands energy we came here for today. Ooh, 7x long on ETH right at $1,673.80. That's some serious leverage. Quick hands on the trigger. 7 times cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. Ooh, a short on BTC at 64,042 with 11x leverage. That's bold. We're right at the current price, so this one's already on the knife's edge. 11x means the swings hit hard in both directions. So let's see how fast this one moves. Okay, so the latest closes are just flying in. ETH short just locked $1.36, BTC long grabbed 41 cents, and we're sitting at plus 227 all-time with an 84% win rate across 1,149 trades. Quick hands living up to its name today. ETH long open at 1,671.8 with 9x leverage. Quick hands at work. Let's see if this one flips fast. ETH long in at 1,670.77, 7 times leverage. Quick hands mode, baby. Let's see how fast this one moves. ETH just keeps flying through the queue, long opened, filled, and closed again in the blink of an eye. Exactly what quick hands is all about. And that last BTC short quietly banked 29 cents on the way out. Quick sniper shot on BTC. In, out, plus $0.18. Take profit, hit clean. That's the quick hands game right there. Quick snipe on BTC, took profit, pocketed about 50 cents, and we're out. That's the quick hands game right there. One BTC position open right now at 4x leverage futures, so that cuts both ways. Just keeping it real. Ooh, ETH long just fired. 1,673.01 entry. 6x leverage on that one. Blink and it's already in the game. Classic quick hand style. 6 times leverage means every tick counts hard though. Cuts both ways. Alright, quick desk check. We've got one position open right now at 7x leverage, and the last few closes were mostly green. BTC short locked in $2. ETH short grabbed $1.26. Keep 'em coming. Ooh, a BTC short at 63,975 with 11x leverage. That's bold. We're watching this one closely. 11x means every tiny tick hits hard in both directions. So fingers crossed the move cooperates. Ooh, a 5x short on ETH right at 1673. That's spicy leverage, cuts both ways fast. We're watching this one close. Alright, quick desk check. ETH just had a little round trip, long opened, filled, and closed, all in the blink of an eye. That's the quick hands life right there. And that last close banked plus $0.96. Not bad at all. Yep, that BTC long just closed at break-even. Take profit hit. 0 on the P&L, but hey, at least it wasn't red. Quick hands in action. In, out, next. Quick hands update. Just watched a BTC long open, fill, and snap shut in what felt like seconds, booking plus $0.58 on that short and a tidy plus $0.31 on the ETH long before it, with a couple of small reds mixed in too. That's scalping, wins and losses flying by together. Ooh, ETH long just opened at 1,672.64, and we're running 4x leverage on that one. So every tick counts double, actually quadruple. That last BTC short just closed up plus $0.83. Quick hands doing what they do, in and out before you even blink. Quick scalp on BTC, took profit and bounced. That's the quick hands energy right there. BTC just cycled through a full long, submitted, filled, closed, in what felt like a blink, and that last ETH long added $1.64 to the pile. All-time sitting at plus $247, and today's been a clean run so far. Boom! ETH short just closed on take profit, snagged 51 cents, quick and clean. That's the quick hands energy right there. BTC just closed out a long 4 plus $0.16 and ETH tagged a couple more. Quick little green ticks. Exactly the vibe of today's quick hand session. We're sitting at plus $248 all time with an 84% win rate across 1240 trades. And yeah, I'll take that. Alright, quick look at the closes. We had a couple of tiny scratch trades at zero, then a little ETH long that closed up 17 cents, a BTC long up 16 cents, but also an ETH short that cost us 25 cents, and an ETH long that stung at minus 73. That's scalping for you. Fast hands, mixed bag, and the session still sits at plus 247 overall. ETH futures are basically a revolving door right now, longs opening, filling, and snapping shut before I can even finish saying scalp, and that last close just printed plus 17 cents, keeping today's streak clean. Tiny little win on that BTC short, closed at take profit, basically flat, but hey, that's scalping. You take the exit when the system says so. Alright, quick desk check. BTC and ETH both nudging up about 0.3% today, and headlines are pointing to ETH futures flashing some bearish signals even as stackers hold steady, so it's a bit of a tug-of-war over there. That ETH scalp just snapped shut. Take profit hit. Plus $0.38. Clean and quick. That's the quick hands energy right there. Oh, and there it is. Just opened a long on BTC at 64,015 with 3x leverage. Right near spot price. Let's see if it can push. BTC and ETH are both nudging up about 0.3% on the day, and the news desk is flagging some interesting ETH futures bearish signals, but stackers are holding firm, so the picture's a bit mixed. Quick Hands is right in the middle of it, just flipped a BTC short and a BTC long back-to-back in the last few seconds. Ooh, a 9x long on ETH just opened at 1,673.89. That's some serious leverage. 9 times cuts both ways fast. Blink. And this one's already a story. Nice, that BTC scalp just closed on take profit, plus $1.04, clean little win. Quick Hands doing their thing. Alright, quick snap of the desk. We just saw a flurry of ETH short cycle through. Latest closes a mixed bag of small reds and greens, which is exactly how scalping looks up close. Fast, scrappy, and honestly kind of beautiful. Ooh, a 9x short on ETH right at 1677. That's some serious leverage. Quick hands on the trigger. At 9x, every little wiggle is amplified both ways, so we're watching this one close. Boom! BTC long just closed on take profit, pocketed about 50 cents there. Quick hands doing their thing. In, out, done. Two positions live right now at 10x leverage, BTC long and ETH short running simultaneously, which is kind of wild if you think about it. We're literally playing both sides of the market at once. Quick hand strikes again. Just opened a long on BTC at 63,910.6. running 25x leverage on futures. Tiny stop-loss tap on BTC. Basically a rounding error. We move on instantly. One position still open right now at 5x leverage, that's futures, so it cuts both ways, just keeping it real. Recent closes look tidy though. A BTC short locked in $1.20, and ETH long grabbed 61 cents. All part of the quick hands game, where blink, and it's already done. Okay, ETH short just opened at 1,673.62, 12x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Quick hands mode. Let's see if ETH gives us the dip. Alright, quick hands check. We've got one BTC/ETH futures position open right now at 3x leverage, and the latest close that caught my eye is that ETH short that just snapped shut at plus 93 cents. Ooh, a 3x short on BTC right at 63,929. Quick hands on the trigger. BTC's sitting at 63,953 right now, so that entry is already close to the action. Let's see if it dips our way. Alright, quick snapshot. That ETH long we just filled is the freshest move on the desk, and before that we closed an ETH short at minus 77 cents and flipped right into a long that closed up 88 cents, so the scalps are trading both sides fast today. Alright, short BTC just opened at 63,969. 7x leverage, so this one's got some bite to it. We're sitting above current price. Let's see if it runs our way. Ooh, short ETH at 1,675.45 with 6x. That's spicy leverage. 6 times cuts both ways, so I'm watching this one close. Nice. That ETH long just closed take profit. Plus $1.71. Clean scalp. Quick hands, clean exit. Exactly the vibe today. Okay, so check this, 1,410 trades and 83% win rate. And today we're sitting at plus $2.90. All-time P&L up $290.28. Quick hands doing their thing. Ooh, a 10x short on ETH right at 1,675.68. That's playing with fire in the best way. Quick hands energy. Let's see if it snaps back fast. Ouch. Stop loss just clipped that BTC long. Minus 56 cents. We take the hit and move on. That's literally what stop losses are for. Alright, quick desk check. We've got one position open right now at 6x leverage, and the recent closes are a mixed bag. A BTC short just stung us for 56 cents, but we grabbed 24 cents on an ETH long right before that. Quick hands, quick cuts. That's the scalping life. ETH long in at 1,676.09. 18x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Quick hands mode, baby. Tiny ETH scalp, basically flat, but hey, a close is a close, and we protected the position. Alright, quick snapshot. ETH shorts have been flying through the queue back to back. Just filled another one. And that last close rang in at plus $1.70, which is the kind of tiny but clean win this scalping style lives for. Ooh, a 3x short on ETH right at 1675. That's some conviction with the leverage cranked up. Quick hands mode. Let's see how fast this one moves. BTC just closed short for plus 37 cents, and before that an ETH short bagged 88 cents. Quick hands doing exactly what today's theme promises. In and out before you even blink. Ooh, ETH short at 1,675.15 with 8x leverage. That's serious firepower, and the risk cuts both ways at that multiplier. Let's see if the bears show up. One BTC short just cycled through, submitted, filled, and closed, all while you were probably still reading the ticker. That's quick hands in action. 1451 trades deep and still firing. Ooh, short on ETH at 1,674.03 with 4x leverage. That's some real quick hands energy right there. ETH is sitting around $1,675, so we're right at the entry. Watching this one closely. Fresh ETH long in at 1,675.16, 8x leverage. Quick hands are working. BTC just went quiet on us. That short we had open just closed out, and before that we grabbed a couple of small wins. A BTC long closed up 54 cents and an ETH long up 52 cents. Nothing huge, but that's pure scalping for you. Blink and it's gone. Ooh, short on BTC at 63,976 with 8x leverage. That's bold. Riding the slight dip BTC's been sitting on today. Quick hands mode. Let's see how fast this one closes. BTC just keeps flipping long submitted, filled, and closed in what felt like a heartbeat. That's the quick hands vibe right there. We've got one position still live right now at 7x leverage, so every tick counts. ETH just quietly handed us a couple of wins. That short closed at plus 63 cents, a long at plus 50, another at plus 53. Small bites, but they stack up fast in scalping mode. All-time P&L sitting at plus $300.53, and today's already up 3%. Quick hands doing its thing. Tiny ETH scalp just closed. Quick in, quick out. That's the quick hands game right there. Every little tick counts when you're firing this fast. Oh, a 12x long on BTC just opened at 63,931. That's some serious leverage, and at these prices, every tick counts hard in both directions. Quick hands in action right here. Okay, quick snapshot. The last few closes were a mixed bag. ETH short just locked in 42 cents and 7 cents. Then a BTC long gave back 35 cents, and an ETH long slipped 51 cents. That's scalping for you. Wins and losses flying by in seconds. Ooh, a 10x long on ETH right at 1674. That's the quick hand strategy in action, leveraged up and ready to snap. 10x means every tick counts double, actually 10 times over. Wins and losses, so we're watching this one close. Alright, quick close check. ETH just printed a little plus $0.51 and a plus $0.72 back to back. BTC chipped in a plus $0.23. And honestly, the scalps are flying so fast there's barely time to blink before the next one's already done. Quick hands living up to its name today. Ouch! Stop loss just clipped that ETH short, minus about 24 cents. That's the scalping life. You take the small cut and move on fast. Alright, quick desk check. Just watched a BTC long open, fill, and close in what felt like a blink, snagging plus $0.18, and an ETH long before it did basically the same thing for plus $0.80. Quick hands in full effect today. Boom! Long ETH at 1,674.31 with 6x leverage. That's in the books. Quick hands mode. Let's see if this one closes as fast as it opened. BTC sitting at $63,936, basically flat on the day, and ETH just a hair above that at $1,674. Meanwhile, we just slapped a short on ETH, and there's a BTC short freshly filled too. Quick hands are busy. Ooh, ETH long just kicked in at 1,674.38, and that's 5x leverage, so this one moves fast in both directions. Blink, and it's already a different story. Alright, quick close recap. That ETH long just locked in 90 cents, and before that a BTC long closed up 54 cents. All-time P&L sitting at plus 308 right now. Quick hands doing what quick hands does. Nice. ETH scalp just closed on take profit, plus $0.54, quick and clean, exactly what quick hands is all about. ETH just had a nice little run. Short closed for plus 70 cents, then flipped straight into a long that closed for plus 68 cents. Back to back, blink, and they're already gone. That's the quick hands energy right there. BTC long just opened at 64,008 with 9x leverage. We're in it. Quick hands on the wheel. BTC just closed out a long. That one came in flat at zero, but we're still sitting at plus 3.1% on the day across 1,515 trades with an 83% win rate, so the scoreboard is looking pretty healthy right now. Quick hands, keeping the pace up. Locked in a BTC long at 64,000 and 3.6 with 7x. That's the quick hand strategy in action. In and out before most people even notice. Alright, quick snapshot. We just closed a BTC long for plus 96 cents and a BTC short for 39 cents, but that ETH long stung us for $1.32, so it's a mixed bag in the close column. All time we're sitting at plus $310.89, and today is actually up too. Quick hands giving and taking in the same breath. That's scalping for you. Ooh, equity ticking up. Love to see it climbing in real time. One ETH long just got filled, and we're holding it at 12x leverage. Blink, and it'll probably be closed before I finish this sentence. That's the quick hands life. That little equity tick just came through. We're nudging upward. I like seeing that. BTC just ticked up to 64K, ETH holding near 1,676, both nudging slightly green on the day, and the news desk is pointing at sailors saying Bitcoin sales are actually part of Strategy's credit model, which is an interesting angle. Alright, quick hands check. That ETH long just snapped shut for $1.07, and before that a short on ETH closed up 41 cents, which is pretty clean for a scalp this fast. We're sitting at plus 314 on the all-time P&L right now, 83% win rate across 1,536 trades. Not bad at all. Huh, that's the scalping life. In and out so fast the profit barely had time to exist, but hey, a win's a win, even at zero. Alright, quick snapshot. Both BTC and ETH are sitting at plus 0.4% on the day. Pretty calm out there, but the headlines are flashing an ETH futures bearish signal even as stackers are holding firm, so there's a little tug of war going on under the surface. BTC long just opened at 64,051.8. 8x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Quick hands on deck. Let's see if she runs. Ooh, 12x long on ETH right at 1676. That's bold leverage. Every tick counts at that magnification. Watching this one closely. Alright, quick hands check. We've got two positions open right now, both running at 12x leverage, so every tick counts double or triple or, a lot. Alright, we're down $1.04 on equity right now. Small dip, happens fast in scalping mode. Today's not my prettiest session, but we've still got two positions working at 6x, so the picture can flip in seconds. BTC just hit $64,000 and the scalps are flying. Last few closes were a mix of tiny wins and a couple of small reds on ETH. Exactly what you'd expect when you're in and out this fast. All time we're sitting at plus $318 and change, up 3.19%. Not bad at all. Quick hands doing their thing. That BTC long just snapped shut on take profit, plus $0.13. Blink and it's gone. Alright, quick snapshot. BTC sitting at $64,037, up about 0.4% on the day. And the news desk is pointing at sailors saying Bitcoin sales are actually necessary for Strategy's credit business. So there's some headline fuel keeping things warm. Ooh, a short on ETH right at 1677 with 4x leverage. That's bold. Riding against today's slight upward drift. 4x means this one moves fast in both directions, so fingers crossed the scalp plays out quick. Ooh, a BTC long just opened at 64,073.6 with 11x leverage. That's not messing around. Quick hand style. 11 times means every tick counts hard in both directions, so we're watching this one close. Quick hands are doing their thing. Just watched a BTC short close up $1.11 and a string of BTC longs cycle through before it, all while BTC itself is sitting at $64,000, up about 0.4% on the day. BTC just keeps printing. We've got a fresh long submitted and filled, And before that, a BTC short closed up $1.11. Clean little scalp, blink, and it's done. Blink and it's gone. BTC short just closed on take profit, quick little scalp. Every tick counts in this mode. Yep, BTC scalp closed at break-even. Take profit hit, but the move just wasn't quite there. Quick hands today means we take what the market gives us, even if it's zero. Alright, quick P&L check. All time we're sitting at plus $323.67, and today alone accounts for all of that. So yeah, not a bad session at all with 1,599 scalps in the books at an 83% win rate. Ooh, a 3x short on BTC right at 64,063. Quick hands on the trigger. BTC's sitting at 64,074 right now, so we're right in the thick of it. Ooh, long BTC at 64,076 with 3x, right in the thick of it. That's the quick hands energy we're all about today. 3 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions. So, let's see how she plays out. Alright, quick desk check. BTC sitting at $64,074 and ETH at $1,677, both nudging up a little on the day, and there's a headline out suggesting ETH stackers are holding firm even as futures flash some bearish vibes. So the market's got that classic mixed signals energy right now. Locked in, ETH long at 1,676.93 with 9x leverage. Let's see if this one moves fast like the rest today. Okay, quick close check. That ETH short just locked in plus $0.20, a BTC short before it closed plus $0.21. And honestly, at this pace, those scalps are stacking up faster than I can call them out. Ooh, a long on ETH right at 1,676.79, 5 times leverage. So every tick hits hard in both directions. ETH is sitting around $1,677 right now, so we jumped in basically at the market. Let's see if she moves. ETH just keeps cycling through long, short, long, closed, filled, closed again, blink, and it's already a different trade. That's pure quick hands mode right there. Ooh, a 9x long on ETH at 1,676.88. That's not messing around. Quick hands on the trigger. ETH is sitting at $1,677 right now, so we're basically right at entry. Every tick counts with that leverage. Alright, quick snapshot. BTC sitting at $64,069 and ETH at $1,677, both nudging up about 0.5% on the day, and the desk is fully flat right now, zero open, just waiting for the next scalp to fire. Ooh, a BTC short right at 64,065.9 with 11x leverage. That's spicy. 11 times means every tick is amplified hard in both directions, so we're watching this one close. BTC sitting at $64,069 and ETH at $1,677, both up on the day, small but steady, and there's a headline floating around about ETH futures flashing a bearish signal while stackers are holding firm, so the market's kind of in a tug-of-war right now. Ooh, a short on ETH right at 1,676.88 and 8x leverage. That's not playing around. 8 times means every tick cuts both ways hard, so we're watching this one close. One position open right now, riding BTC/ETH futures at 9x leverage, and the last few closes came in quick. An ETH short snapped shut at plus 46 cents, then a long right after at plus 50. Classic quick hands energy today. Oh, we just stepped in. Long BTC at 63,988, riding with 10x leverage. Ooh, 5x long on BTC right at 63,974. That's some real leverage on the table. 5 times cuts both ways, so let's see if this scalp runs quick. Alright, quick hands update. Just flipped a BTC short closed for plus $0.54 and an ETH short for plus $0.65. Small but clean. That's the scalp life right there. Ooh, a fresh BTC long at 63,949. 12x leverage. That's not playing around. Yep, that one closed flat. Take profit hit at zero. Happens in scalping when the market barely moves. Blink and it's done. Next one up. ETH just keeps printing tiny greens. That last scalp closed up 41 cents, and before that a BTC short also ticked off 41 cents. Blink and they're already gone. Quick hands doing exactly what it says on the tin today. Ooh, a 10x short on BTC right at 63,945. Quick hands energy. Let's see if this one snaps back fast. 10x leverage means this moves quick in both directions, so we're watching it close. Ouch, that ETH stop loss just hit. Minus 42 cents. Not pretty, but that's exactly what stop losses are for. Keeping the damage small. On to the next one. Quick hands don't dwell. ETH just flipped through a short and a long in the blink of an eye. That last short closed up 89 cents, which is a nice little scalp on a day where ETH is nudging up 0.3% and the futures flow looks a bit mixed according to the headlines. Quick hands in full effect, 1682 trades deep and the all-time P&L sitting at plus $334.52. Oh nice, a short on BTC at 63,936. Let's see if it dips from here. 22x leverage though. That's the kind of quick hands play where every tick counts, cuts both ways fast. BTC sitting at 63,946 and ETH at 1,673, both nudging green on the day, nothing wild. But the desk is staying busy regardless. Just watched an ETH short get submitted and filled back to back. Quick hands doing exactly what they're supposed to. Yep, that BTC long just snapped shut. Quick hands in action. Took profit right at the target clean close. ETH has been the star of the desk today. Shorts flipping open and closed so fast it's basically a blur, with a little 23 cents when just clocking in on the most recent close. Locked in, long ETH at 1,673.71 with 10x. Let's see if it runs. Quick hands mode, baby. This one could close before you finish reading this. Alright, quick P&L check. All time we're sitting at plus $337.19. That's plus 3.37%. And today is actually carrying the whole score right now, which honestly feels pretty good for a scalping session. Locked in, ETH long at 1,673.78 with 3x leverage. Quick hands on the trigger. That leverage cuts both ways though, so let's see if ETH holds this level. ETH is the star right now. We've got a fresh long filled and another one already submitted right behind it. The desk is cycling through ETH orders like a revolving door on a busy Friday. All right, quick snapshot, 1,716 trades in, and an 84% win rate sitting pretty at plus $338 all time. And today is literally all of that gain. So not a bad session at all. Ooh, a 5x short on BTC right at 63,976. Quick hands in action. At 5x, that leverage cuts both ways hard. So let's see if this one snaps closed in our favor. ETH just got filled on a long and closed out almost instantly. Blink and it's done, plus $0.06 on that one. And before that, a BTC short squeezed out plus $0.50, which is a clean little tick on a scalp. Ooh, ETH long just opened at 1,675.14. 11x leverage on that one, so it's moving fast in both directions. Eyes on it. All right, quick hands update. Just watched a BTC short close at plus 50 cents and an ETH long pocket 63 cents. Small, but they're stacking up fast at 1724 trades and 84% win rate. That's the scalp life. That BTC long just snapped shut on take profit, plus $0.64. Boom. Done. Quick hands in full effect today. Alright, quick check on today's closes. BTC long just locked in 64 cents and an ETH short grabbed 24 cents. Classic quick hand stuff. Blink and they're already booked. Yep, that one scraped the take profit by a whisker, closed flat, basically a scratch trade. Quick hands giveth and quick hands taketh. Nothing in this case. Still, a zero beats a red. ETH just keeps showing up in the queue. Long filled, long closed. Another one already submitted. This desk is basically a revolving door for ETH scalps right now. Fresh ETH long just opened at 1,675.96. 8x leverage, so this one moves fast in both directions. Quick hands mode. Let's see if ETH wants to cooperate. BTC just tapped $64,000 and ETH is nudging $1,676, both up on the day, and there's a headline floating around about ETH futures flashing a bearish signal but stackers holding firm. So the market's basically having an argument with itself right now. Ooh, an 11x short on ETH right at 1675. That's aggressive leverage. Every tick counts hard at that multiplier. BTC just hit $64,000 and ETH is creeping up too, both barely a fraction of a percent up on the day. But on a scalping desk where we're flipping positions in seconds, even that little wiggle is enough to work with. Ooh, 11x long on ETH right at $1,675.93. That's quick hands energy right there. 11x leverage means this one moves fast in either direction, so we're watching it close. ETH just had a little flurry, long filled, closed, another one submitted, filled, closed again, all in the blink of an eye. Quick hands in full effect today. Ooh, 9x leverage on a BTC long at 64,045. That's the quick hands special right there. Just remember, 9x cuts both ways hard, so we're watching this one close. All right, quick snapshot. That last BTC short just closed at minus 48 cents, and right on its heels a fresh BTC long got submitted and filled already, because that's just how quick hands rolls today. Oh, we're in long BTC at 64,055, 5x leverage. BTC's sitting right around that level on the day, so we jumped in right at the action. Alright, quick snapshot. BTC just ticked up 0.3% to around 64K, and ETH is holding pace at 1,676, up 0.4%. And the headlines are hinting ETH stackers are staying resilient even as futures flash a bit bearish. So interesting tension there. Ooh, a fresh ETH short at 1,675.86 and 12x leverage. That's the quick hands way, no messing around. 12x means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. BTC just snapped through a short, closed it up 51 cents. Quick hands in action. That one barely had time to breathe. All time we're sitting at plus $342, and today's been a solid session, so far at plus 3.42%. Sitting at $10,343 with today up 1.91%. Not bad at all for a quick hand session. Ooh, a 12x long on ETH right at 1,675.85. That's some serious leverage. One tick against you, and it bites hard. Quick hand style. Let's see how fast this one moves. One BTC long is sitting open right now at 10x leverage. That's the quick hands desk in a nutshell. In and out before you can blink, and the recent ETH closes are stacking up. Plus $0.31, plus $0.25, plus $0.30. Small, but they add up fast. ETH just keeps printing. Last few closes came in at plus $0.25 and plus $0.31. Quick little scalps in and out before you could even blink. Exactly the quick hands energy we're riding today. Ooh, a 10x short on ETH right at 1,676.94. That's bold with leverage like that. Both sides get amplified fast. Watching this one closely. ETH just did a little back and forth dance, short filled, closed, then a long flipped in right after, all in the blink of an eye. That's pure quick hands energy right there. BTC long in at 64,112 with 3x. We're in it now, watching closely. BTC sitting at 64K, up a touch on the day, and we've got one position live right now at 4x leverage, quick hands on the wheel, watching every tick. Ooh, a BTC long at 64,143 with 11x leverage. That's the quick hands way, in fast and sharp. 11 times leverage means this one moves quick in both directions, so I'm watching it close. Alright, quick snapshot. Both BTC and ETH are nudging up on the day about 0.5% each. And honestly, that tailwind's been playing nicely with these fast long scalps we've been firing off all session. Ooh, ETH long right at the current price. 5x leverage. That's a tight entry. Eyes on it. Remember, 5x cuts both ways. Quick wins, but quick pain too if it turns. All right, quick snapshot from the desk. Just watched an ETH long close up 64 cents and a BTC long snap shut at $1.35. Boom, boom. That's the quick hands vibe right there. These scalps barely breathe before they're done. Quick hands in action. Just opened a long on ETH at 1,679.07 with 4x leverage. ETH is already up 0.8% on the day. Let's see if this one rides that momentum. All right, 1781 trades in, and we're sitting at an 84% win rate. Quick hands doing their thing today. Ooh, long ETH at 1,679 with 12x leverage. That's not messing around. 12x means the moves hit hard in both directions, so we're watching this one closely. All right, quick hands check. ETH just ran a full cycle on me in seconds. Long filled, closed, short submitted, filled and closed, all while you blinked. Quick hand session is live. BTC at 64,160, ETH holding at 1,679, both nudging up on the day. Alright, quick snapshot on the closes. Just saw a BTC short lock in plus $0.58 and an ETH short grab plus $0.39. Tiny, but they stack up fast in scalp mode. And with 1,786 trades at 84% win rate. That's the whole game right there. Ooh, a 5x short on ETH right at $1,679.61. That's some real quick hands energy right there. 5 times leverage cuts both ways though, so I'm watching this one closely. That BTC short just hit take profit. Clean close, plus $0.25. Quick hands in action. That one barely had time to breathe. ETH just had a little stumble. That last close came in at minus 47 cents. But before that we were stacking small greens on both BTC and ETH longs and shorts. Classic quick hand scalping. In and out before you can blink. Ooh, a 5x long on BTC right at 64,216. Quick hands in action. Let's see if it holds. 5 times leverage means every tick matters, both ways. Not advice, just reality. Ooh, a 5x short on ETH right at 1681. That's some conviction. Quick hands mode fully activated. One position live right now, BTC/ETH futures at 11x leverage. That's a big amplifier, cuts both ways. Just keeping it real. Ooh, a 3x long on BTC right at 64,222. Quick hands in action. That leverage cuts both ways though. So let's see if this one runs. Two positions live right now at 6x leverage, and the desk has been churning through ETH like a blender. Longs opening, closing, flipping back open before you can blink. That's the quick hands vibe in full effect today. Ooh, long ETH at 1,680.57 with 3x leverage. Quick hands, right on the ask. That leverage cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one close. We just jumped into ETH long at 1,681.59, and that's 8x leverage, so this one moves fast in both directions. Quick hands mode, baby. BTC just clocked a fresh short close at plus 48 cents, and we've got an ETH long just filled and working right now, one open position at 5x leverage, so every tick counts double, actually 5 times over. Ooh, a short on ETH at 1,681.21 and 11x leverage. That's not messing around. 11x means this one moves fast in both directions, so I'm watching it close. Ooh, 11x long on ETH, right, as it's sitting at $1,680. That's some serious leverage. Magnifies every tick both ways, including liquidation risk. Quick hand style. Let's see if this one snaps shut in the green. One ETH short just cycled through, filled, closed, submitted, filled, closed again. This desk moves so fast it barely leaves a footprint. That's the quick hands energy right there. Yep, that one basically grazed the take profit and slipped out at flat. Happens in scalping. Sometimes the edge is razor thin. $18.56 trades in and sitting at 84% win rate. The quick hands are doing their thing today. ETH scalps flying in and out. Latest close snagged plus $0.55, and we're up plus 3.61% all time. Ooh, a 10x short on ETH right at 1680. That's spicy. Quick hands in action. Let's see how fast this one closes. BTC just flipped both ways in the recent orders. Long filled, short filled, long closed, short closed. These scalps are moving so fast it's almost hard to call out loud. Ooh, ETH long just opened at 1,677.31. 10x leverage, so every tick counts double. Well, 10 times over. ETH is sitting around 1,680 right now, so we're already close to the money. Okay, quick look at the closes. Just clocked a BTC short that slipped 50 cents, but right before that we had a BTC long close up 52 cents, so the fast hands are keeping it balanced out there. Oh, we're in it. Short BTC at 64,066 with 11x leverage. Let's see if it fades from here. Quick hands, quick close. That's the game today. All right, 84% win rate across 1909 trades, and today we're sitting at plus $3.74. Not a blowout day yet, but the quick hand strategy is still firing. One position open right now at 8x leverage on BTC/ETH futures, so every tick counts double. Actually, 8 times over. Ooh, a BTC short just opened at 64,089.9 with 3x leverage. Market sitting at 64,186 right now, so we're starting just below spot. Quick hands mode. Let's see how fast this one moves. All right, quick snapshot. Both BTC and ETH are nudging up on the day, about 0.5% each. And there's chatter in the news that ETH stackers are holding strong even while futures flash a bearish signal, so the market's got a bit of tension going on under the hood. Ooh, a BTC long right at 64,080 with 11x leverage. That's spicy. Quick hands in action. Let's see if this one snaps closed in profit. 11x means both sides of this move hit hard, so we're watching it closely. Yep, that BTC scalp just snapped shut at break-even. Sometimes the market just doesn't give you the tick, and that's fine, we move on. Alright, quick hands update. BTC just slipped a long closed at plus 20 cents, tiny but clean, and the machine's already back at it with fresh BTC and ETH longs filled almost instantly. Blink and it's already on to the next one. Okay, quick close reel for you. BTC short just locked in 14 cents. ETH long grabbed 11. Another BTC long closed 17 cents green. And honestly, at this pace, the trades are flying out faster than I can read them. Oh, nice. We just stepped into a long on ETH at 1,677.12, running 3x leverage on that one. Futures with leverage, so it cuts both ways, just keeping it real. BTC just flipped both ways in seconds. A short closed up 98 cents, and right after that a long got filled. That's quick hands mode in full effect today. Ouch! ETH stopped us out there. Minus 50 cents. That's the stop loss doing its job and keeping the damage small. ETH just ran through a quick short, filled and closed in the blink of an eye, bagging 31 cents. Exactly the kind of snap trade this quick hands session is built for. Fresh BTC long at 64,152.7 with 8x leverage. We're in. Let's see if she moves. ETH just keeps cycling through long filled, long closed. Another one already submitted before the last one even settled. That's the quick hands energy right there. Ooh, a 5x short on BTC right at 64,169. Quick hands on the trigger. That leverage cuts both ways though, so let's see if price wants to cooperate. Ooh, ETH long at 1678 with 8x leverage. That's quick hands energy right there. 8 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. All right, quick hands in action. That BTC short we just closed printed plus $0.83, and the ETH longs keep stacking tiny wins too. Latest one's up 52 cents and 30 cents. We're sitting at plus 3.81% all time, and honestly today's been pretty clean so far. Ooh, a BTC long just fired at 64,136, and we're running 9x leverage on that one, so every tick counts double, well, 9 times over. Let's see if this quick hand pays off. Okay, quick check on the recent closes. ETH long just locked in plus $0.52, a BTC short grabbed plus $0.39, and honestly these little scalps are stacking up fast today, 1964 trades in, and sitting at plus 3.81% all time. Oh, quick hands just grabbed a BTC long at 64,124.6, and we're running at 6x levered, so every tick counts double, times 3. Alright, quick snapshot. That ETH long just closed out for a little plus, and before that we caught a BTC short for plus $0.39, which is honestly one of the prettier closes of the session so far. Yeah, that's a break-even close on BTC. Sometimes the scalp just barely clips the take profit and walks away flat. Still a closed trade, not a loss, I'll take it. Flat on positions right now. The strategy just ripped through a flurry of closes, that ETH long banking plus $0.43 being the pick of the bunch. And we're sitting at plus 3.81% on the day with the desk completely cleared and ready for the next wave. Yeah, that's the quick hands life right there. BTC long in, BTC long out. Basically a rounding error on the P&L, but the win still counts. Alright, quick hands update. We just cycled through another flurry of BTC longs. Latest closes are tiny, but they stack. Plus $1.39, plus $0.43. Pennies on top of pennies, and that's exactly how scalping works, chipping away one blink at a time. Ooh. ETH long at 1,676.86 with 3x leverage. Right in line with where ETH is sitting now, just off that plus 0.6% daily move. Quick hands in action. Let's see if this one snaps closed fast. ETH just flipped through a long, closed it, and already submitted the next one. Blink and you literally missed it. That's quick hands mode in full swing right now. Alright, quick look at the closes. BTC long just snapped shut for plus $1.39, and we had a string of ETH and BTC scalps close at break-even, which is totally normal in rapid-fire mode. Protect the capital, grab where you can. Quick session check. We're sitting at plus 1.28% on equity, account at $10,383.80. Not bad at all for today's pace. Alright, quick hands check. The desk is flat right now, 0 open positions, but we just cycled through a rapid-fire sequence. ETH long in, filled and closed, BTC long clipped a couple of small wins along the way. All part of the scalp rhythm. Ooh, ETH long at 1,676.66 with 8x leverage. That's right in the mix with ETH sitting at $1,677 right now, basically entry at the touch. Quick hands mode is delivering. Just caught a TKUS short close 4 plus $0.48 and an ETH short right behind it 4 plus $0.62. These scalps are flying off the desk faster than I can call them. Oh, there it is, fresh long on ETH at 1,675.56, running at 4x leverage. ETH is sitting at 1677 right now, so we're already nudging into the green on that one. BTC just closed out a long for plus 46 cents, and before that ETH was stacking up little wins too. This is pure quick hands energy, in and out before you can even blink. Ooh, a 4x long on BTC right at 64,132. Quick hand style. Let's see if it sticks. Remember, 4x leverage means both the wins and the losses move fast, so keep your eyes open. Quick Hands is earning its name today. We just cycled through a BTC long open, fill, and close in what felt like a heartbeat, and the last few ETH closes are a mixed bag. A short down 50 cents, a long up 37, another up 21. That's scalping, wins and losses in the same breath. BTC long just snapped open at 64,149, 11x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. ETH short just closed on take profit. 88 cents in the bag. Nice and clean. Alright, quick desk check. We just wrapped a nice little ETH short for plus $0.88, and before that a BTC long closed at plus $0.31, so the closes are stacking up nicely today. Quick hands doing their thing in, out, money on the table. Ooh, an 11x short on ETH right at 1676. That's some serious leverage. Quick hands on the trigger. Quick hands are firing. Just watched a BTC long open, fill, and close in what felt like a heartbeat, booking 31 cents, and another ETH short that snapped shut at 88 cents. The desk is totally flat right now. Zero open. Just waiting for the next setup to ping. BTC long just fired at 64,141, 8x leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Let's see if that 0.8% daily run has any legs left. BTC just nudged up 0.7% to 64,158, and ETH is tagging along at 1,677. And the desk is sitting clean at zero open right now, which means the quick hand strategy just swept the board and is catching its breath. Quick hands in action. Just opened a long on BTC at 64,126.2 with 12x leverage, right as BTC is sitting around 64,158. ETH long just fired at 1,675.79, 6 times leverage on a $1,677 token. So every tick counts double, times 6. Quick hands in action. Desk snapshot. Nothing open at the moment, but the last few closes tell the story. A BTC short just clipped out at minus 20 cents, sandwiched between a BTC long at plus 23 and an ETH long at plus 21. Pure scalp rhythm. In and out before you can blink. Zooming in on the closes for a sec, just booked a 47-cent and a 25-cent scalp on BTC longs back-to-back, and an ETH long clipped a 21-cent gain right after, all in the blink of an eye. That's exactly the quick hands energy we're running today. Ooh, a long on ETH right at 1,675.74 and 12x leverage. That's not playing around. One little wiggle and it's a big swing either way. So let's see how fast this one closes. ETH just had a little run of quick fills. Long submitted, filled, closed. That's the quick hands theme in full effect right there. Blink and it's already done. Okay, so those ETH longs have been flying. Just watched a string of them open, fill, and snap shut like lightning. That's the whole vibe today. Blink and it's already closed. Ouch. Stopped out on that ETH long. Minus 11 cents, basically flat on the percentage, but a red is a red, not gonna hide it. Quick hands cuts losses just as fast as it takes profits. That's the whole point. Alright, quick hands check. ETH has been the busy one today. A short just closed out and another long filled right before it. These things are flying in and out faster than I can read them. $0, but hey, a win is a win. Take profit hit, and we moved on. That's the scalp life. Alright, quick check on the closes. That ETH long just locked in $3.82, a BTC short grabbed 35 cents, and yeah, there's a couple of flat zeros in there too. That's scalping for you. Some bites are just tiny. ETH long in at 1,677.38, 10 times leverage, so every tick counts double, actually 10 times over. Watching this one close. ETH has been the star of the desk today. Just saw a long close-up 36 cents and a short flip right after it. That's the quick hand strategy in full effect. In and out before you can blink. Ooh, a BTC short at 64,213 with 11x leverage. That's spicy. We're leaning against a current plus 0.8% move. 11x means this one moves fast in either direction. Liquidation risk is very real. Just being transparent, not advice. All right, quick hands check. We've got one position live right now at 7x leverage, and these BTC and ETH scalps are flipping so fast. Latest closes showing a few plus $0.17s, and even a couple of flat zeros, which is just part of the scalp game. Win some, scratch some. Fresh long on BTC right at 64,262 with 4x leverage. Let's see if this one's got legs. Quick hands mode is live, baby. Ooh, short ETH at 1,678.86 with 4x leverage, right at the top of its little bounce. Interesting timing. 4 times leverage means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. ETH just had a busy few seconds, a short filled, a long submitted and filled right after, then both sides closed out, all in the blink of an eye. That's quick hands mode doing exactly what it says on the tin. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC right at $64,238. We're in. That's aggressive leverage. 7 times means every tick counts hard in both directions. ETH just had a wild little run, long closed, short closed, another long filled and closed, all in the blink of an eye. Exactly the kind of rapid-fire action today's quick hand session is built for. Ooh, a BTC long just opened at 64,257.8, and we're running it at 9x leverage. That's the quick hand special. Fast in, fast out, but 9x means both sides of that trade are amplified hard. Liquidation risk is very real at that level. Ooh, ETH long at 1,678.87 with 9x leverage. That's not playing around. 9x means both the wins and the pain move fast. Eyes on it. All right, quick peek at the closes. Just had a BTC long snapshot at plus 23 cents and a BTC short close flat, which is exactly how scalping looks. Tiny, fast, some stick, some don't, and we keep moving. Boom, BTC short snapshot on take profit, plus 28 cents right there. Quick hands in action. That's exactly the kind of blink and it's done scalp we're running today. Two fresh longs just filled, BTC and ETH both on the desk right now at 8x leverage, so every tick counts double, actually 8 times over. Ooh, a 4x long on BTC right at 64,268. That's a little spicy with the leverage, flipping in real time. $0 on that one. Hey, break-even is still a close, not a loss. Quick hands giveth, quick hands sometimes just shrugs. All right, quick snap of the desk. BTC just closed a long for plus 52 cents, and we've got a fresh long submitted and filled almost back to back. That's the quick hands energy right there. Blink, and it's already a new trade. 2096 trades in, and we're sitting at an 84% win rate. Quick Hands is doing its thing today, up 4.05%, and every single one of those little scalps adds up fast. Oh nice. Just jumped into a long on ETH at 1,678.56, and that's 12x leverage, so this one moves fast in both directions. Quick hands mode, let's go. BTC just ticked up 1.1% on the day to sit at 64.2, and the desk just banked a quick 75 cents on a BTC short and 14 cents on an ETH short. Tiny clips, but that's exactly the quick hands game. In and out before the candle even closes. That BTC scalp just snapped shut on take profit, plus $0.28, clean and fast, exactly how quick hands is supposed to work. Ooh, a short on BTC right at 64,284 with 8x leverage. Bold move, and that's the quick hands energy we're here for. 8x cuts both ways though, so we're watching this one closely. Alright, quick snapshot. BTC just nudged past $64,275, up about 1.1% on the day, and the headlines are pointing to Saylor's strategy doubling down on Bitcoin as part of their credit business, so there's some narrative fuel behind that move. Ooh, 12x leverage on ETH right at $1,678. Quick hands in action. Let's see if this one snaps shut in the green. That leverage cuts both ways hard though, so fingers crossed it moves our way fast. ETH's been the star of the scalping desk today. Just saw a short close up 16 cents, and before that a long grabbed 63 cents. All in the blink of an eye. Exactly the quick hands energy we're here for. Ooh, a BTC long at 64,267 with 11x leverage. That's not messing around. 11x means this one moves fast in both directions. BTC's sitting at 64,282 right now, so we're already just barely in the green on entry. ETH just cycled through a short, submitted, filled, closed, all in the blink of an eye, exactly what quick hands is about. And that last one pocketed 38 cents. Closed that BTC long for exactly zero. Hey, a break-even is still a trade that didn't lose. I'll take it. BTC just closed a short for plus $0.44 and an ETH short snapshot at plus $0.53. Quick hands doing exactly what they're supposed to do. In and out before you can blink. Oh, we're in long BTC at 64,227 with 5x leverage. Let's see if this little scalp pays off. Blink, and it might already be done. BTC just ticked up to $64,275 on the day, up about 1%. And we've been riding that with a flurry of quick BTC scalps, latest close netting plus $0.36 on a short. Blink, and it was already done. Blink and it's gone. ETH long just closed at break-even. Take profit hit, but price basically didn't move enough to leave a mark. Zero is zero, but hey, the TP did its job and we're out clean. All right, desk check. 2,133 trades in, and 84% of them landed on the right side. All-time sitting at plus $410 and change. Quick hands living up to its name today. Ooh, short on ETH at 1,675.93 with 4x leverage. That's the quick hands in action right there. ETH has been nudging up on the day, so this one's swimming against the current a bit. Let's see if it snaps back. 2,135 trades deep and sitting at plus 4.11% all time. And today's been the whole ride, quick hands in, quick hands out, 84% of those landing in the green. Nice, that TP just hit on ETH. A clean dollar closed, quick and tidy. Ooh, a 12x long on ETH right at 1676. That's not playing around. 12x means every tick counts hard in both directions. ETH just had a little back and forth. A long closed up $1, another scratched at 0, and the machine's already got fresh orders in the queue before I could even finish saying, "He." Quick hands living up to its name today. Ooh, a 6x short on ETH right at $1,676.88. That's some real conviction with the leverage cranked up. 6 times means both sides move fast. So let's see how quickly these quick hands close it out. BTC just hit $64,219, up nearly 1% on the day. And that last cuss long we just snapped closed came in at plus 71 cents. Quick hands doing their thing. Ooh, a 3x long on BTC right at 64,255. Quick hands in action. Remember, 3x leverage means the swings hit hard in both directions. So we're watching this one close. Quick hands in full effect. Just watched an ETH short open, fill, and slam shut in the blink of an eye, booking plus $0.38. And before that, a BTC short nicked plus $0.71. Ooh, a 10x long on BTC right at 64,231. That's the quick hands strategy doing its thing, in fast and sharp. 10x leverage means this one moves quick in both directions. So, let's see how she plays out. Alright, quick desk check. BTC just hit $64,241, up about 1.1% on the day. And we've been riding that with a string of fast BTC longs that keep snapping shut in the green. Plus $0.32, plus $0.19, a little ETH short mixed in 4 plus $0.38. Quick hands in full effect today, folks. Oh, we're in long BTC at 64,227 with 5x leverage. Let's see if this little scalp has legs. BTC just flipped through a long and a short in the time it took you to read that. That's quick hands in action. And right now we're sitting at plus $413 all time, up 4.13% today, with an 84% win rate across over 2,000 trades. Ouch. ETH stop loss just triggered. That short closed at minus 23 cents. Tiny loss in dollar terms, but a loss is a loss. Not hiding it. Blink and it's gone. BTC long just closed on take profit. Quick hands doing their thing. BTC just ticked up 1.2% on the day to 64,236. Sailors out talking about Bitcoin sales being core to Strategy's credit business, which the headlines suggest is keeping sentiment warm. Quick Hands is riding that energy. 2,158 trades in, 84% win rate, and we're sitting at plus $413 all time. Ooh, long ETH at 1,676.92 with 12x leverage. That's not messing around. 12x means this one moves fast in both directions. Quick hands mode. Let's see if ETH holds up. Alright, quick peek at the orders. Just watched an ETH short get submitted and filled back to back. Blinky miss at speed. That's the quick hands energy right there. Ooh, 17x long on ETH right as it's sitting at 1,677. That's riding the edge. Leverage like that cuts both ways hard. Let's see if ETH wants to cooperate today. Ooh, short ETH at 1,676.01 with 4x leverage. Right as ETH is sitting at $1,677, so barely in the money right now. 4x means this one moves fast in either direction, so we're watching it close. Alright, quick look at the closes. Just flipped a couple ETH shorts, 4 plus $0.30 and plus $0.48. Then a long came in and clipped us for minus 75 cents. That's the scalping game. Wins and losses flying by in seconds. Ooh, ETH short at 1,676.22 with 11x leverage. That's a spicy one. Eyes wide open on that magnification. 11x means the swings hit hard in both directions, so we're watching this one close. Ooh, a 4x long on ETH right at $1,675.72. We're riding the wave on that one. ETH just keeps showing up. That last long closed at plus 21 cents, and before that we flipped another for 19. All in the blink of an eye. Pure quick hands energy today. Ooh, 10x long on ETH right at 1,675. That's not messing around, quick hand style. ETH is up 0.6% on the day, so the win's at our back. But 10x leverage means this one moves fast in both directions. Watching it close. ETH has been the star of the show today. Just cycled through another round of rapid-fire longs. Latest close ticked up 21 cents. And we're sitting at plus 414 on the all-time P&L with an 84% win rate across 2,178 trades. BTC just ticked up 1.2% on the day to $64,213, and we've been riding that with a quick BTC short that just closed and flipped right back around. Pure scalp mode, blink, and it's done. Stop loss on ETH. That one got clipped, but honestly at near 0%, it's basically a scratch. Quick hands means you take the exit fast and move on, no drama. ETH just had a flurry, long submitted, filled, and closed back-to-back in the blink of an eye. Exactly the quick hands energy we came here for today. That last BTC long quietly banked 22 cents while we weren't even looking. Ooh, a 3x long on BTC right at $64,222, riding that plus 1.2% daily momentum. Let's see if it holds. BTC just hit $64,213, up 1.2% on the day, and the desk caught some of that with a fresh long filled just moments ago, then flipped short almost immediately after. Quick hands living up to its name today. Quick one on ETH just closed that short for a tidy little plus. Take profit hit clean. BTC just ticked up to $64,221 on the day, up 1.1%. And we've been riding those micro moves all session, flipping in and out so fast the blotter barely keeps up. Oh, we just slipped into ETH at 1,674.89, 3 times leverage, so this one moves fast in either direction. Sitting just under the current price. Let's see if that 0.6% tailwind today has more left in it. Yep, that BTC short just snapped shut on take profit. Basically flat, but hey, a win's a win, and it keeps the count moving. All right, quick hands check. BTC just had a short flip through. Submitted, filled, and closed already. That's how fast we're moving today. All time we're sitting at plus $417, up 4.18%. And today alone is already up 4.17%. Not bad at all. Quick hands in action. Just opened a long on BTC at 64,218.4 with 3x leverage. BTC is sitting at 64,227 right now, so we're basically right in the mix. BTC sitting at 64,227 and ETH at 1,676, both green on the day, and the news is floating this idea that ETH futures are flashing a bearish signal but stackers aren't flinching, so the bulls and bears are basically arm wrestling right now. Quick hands is right in the middle of it, just flipped a couple ETH shorts in and out. Last close was a tidy plus 71 cents, before that a small red on an ETH long. Just the normal give and take of rapid scalping. Blink and it's gone. ETH short just closed at break-even on the take profit. BTC just hit $64,212, up over 1% on the day. And there's a headline floating around that Sailor says Bitcoin sales are literally necessary for Strategy's credit business, which is an interesting framing for a bull run. BTC just hit $64,212, up over 1% on the day, and we just slapped a short on it already filled, while ETH got a long in the same breath. Quick hands living up to the name today. Ooh, a 7x long on ETH right at 1,674.99. That's some real conviction with leverage like that. Quick hands on the trigger. BTC just nudged up 1.1% to sit at $64,235, and ETH is tagging along at $1,676, up 0.6%. The market's got a little pulse today, perfect hunting ground for quick scalps. Ooh, ETH long just fired at 1,674.72, and that's 11x leverage, so this one moves fast in both directions. Quick hands mode. Let's see if ETH holds up. ETH has been the star of the desk today. Rapid fire longs flipping in and out. Latest closes showing a mix of small gains and one tiny sting at minus 20 cents, which is just the scalping game doing its thing. Alright, quick look at the recent closes. We just clipped a short on BTC for plus $0.39 and a short on ETH for plus $0.11. Tiny, but they count. That's the quick hands game. Grab the tick, move on, no overthinking. Ooh, ETH long at 1,674.58 with 3x leverage. We're in, right at the current price. Watching to see if that plus 0.6% momentum carries us further. BTC sitting at $64,214, up 1.1% on the day. Headlines are pointing to sailors saying Bitcoin sales are core to Strategy's credit business, so there's some narrative fuel behind this move. Nice. We're in. Long BTC at 64,219.9 with 5x leverage. Quick hands mode. Let's see how fast this one moves. Quick hands in action. Just watched a BTC short close up 44 cents and an ETH long slip a tiny 20 cents, all within what felt like a single breath. That's scalping for you. All-time P&L sitting at plus $418 across 2,217 trades with an 84% win rate. And honestly, today's been one of those sessions where the desk just keeps ticking. Ooh, a 7x long on BTC right at $64,219. That's the quick hands in action, baby. 7 times leverage means this one moves fast in either direction, so we're watching it close. All right, quick hands check. Just watched an ETH short close $4 plus $0.61 and a BTC short flip $4 plus $0.18. Those little wins stacking up fast today. And with 2,222 trades at 84% win rate, the scoreboard is looking pretty clean. ETH just closed a short $4 plus $0.61 and a BTC short $4 plus $0.18. Quick little scalps, in and out before you could blink. Exactly how quick hands is supposed to feel. Yep, that one just snapped shut. ETH long closed at take profit, basically scratch. $0 on the dollar. Ooh, a 3x long on BTC right at 64,249. Quick hands on the trigger. Remember, 3x leverage means the swings hit hard in both directions, so that one's on a short leash. BTC just hit $64,210, up 1.2% on the day, and the desk has been riding that energy. 2,232 scalps in the books, 84% win rate, and we're up 4.2% today alone. Quick hands living up to the name. That ETH scalp just clicked off at take profit, 20 cents, clean close, quick hands doing their thing. BTC just hit $64,234, up 1.3% on the day. And we've been riding that wave with a string of quick scalps, 2,242 trades deep and sitting at plus $4 20.56 all time. All right, quick hands update. That ETH long just snapped shut for plus 23 cents, and before that another ETH closed for 20 cents, so the scalps are stacking up nice and clean today. Ooh, 12x on ETH at 1,675.84. That's not messing around. Quick hands indeed. 12x leverage means this one moves fast in either direction. Liquidation risk is very real, so I'm watching it close. Snatched that BTC short profit faster than you can blink. That's quick hands in action right there. Alright, quick hands update. BTC just hit $64,232, up 1.3% on the day, and the desk has been riding that wave with a flurry of scalps. Last few closes on ETH longs came in at plus $0.23, plus $0.36. Nothing huge, but they stack up fast at this pace. BTC just hit $64,247, up 1.3% on the day, and we've been riding that wave. Scalps are closing green left and right. Latest ETH long locked in plus $0.36, and a BTC long added plus $0.41 on top of that. BTC just hit $64,247, up 1.3% on the day, and the scalps are riding that momentum. Last few closes came in green, an ETH long at plus 23 cents, another at plus 36, a BTC long at plus 41, all snapped shut in the blink of an eye, exactly how quick hands is supposed to run. BTC just hit $64,247, up 1.3% on the day. Headlines are pointing to sailors saying Bitcoin sales are actually core to Strategy's credit business, which seems to be keeping the bulls fed right now. Ooh, short ETH at 1,675.38 with 8x leverage. That's not messing around. ETH is sitting at 1676 right now, so we're right at the edge. Every tick counts at that multiplier. Ooh, right in the action. Long ETH at 1,675.56, 12x leverage, just fired off. ETH is sitting at $1,676, so we're basically right at entry. Let's see if it pops. Quick hands mode, baby. Blink, and this one's already gone. ETH futures are flashing a bearish signal in the headlines, but we've still got an ETH short sitting open at 8x right now, so we're leaning into that narrative fast. Ooh, short on BTC at 64,278 with 4x leverage. We're in. That's quick hands mode right there, no hesitation. All right, quick peek at the recent closes. We just booked a BTC long for plus 29 cents, a short for plus 21, another for plus 26, and yes, there's a small red in there too, minus 32 on one short. That's scalping. You win some, you bleed a little, net we're still grinding green today. BTC just hit $64,266, up 1.3% on the day, and the desk has been riding that momentum hard, flipping BTC shorts in and out so fast the ink barely dries. Latest closes showing a mix of small greens and one little red, which is just the scalping life. Oh, we're in. ETH long at 1,675.82, running 12x leverage. That's a razor-thin margin for error. So let's see if ETH holds this move. BTC just hit $64,276, up 1.2% on the day, and we've been riding that with a string of BTC shorts that keep snapping open and closing in seconds. Latest batch just flipped for small gains. True quick hands energy right here. Ooh, short ETH at 1,675.78 with 7x leverage. That's spicy. 7 times means this one moves fast in both directions, so we're watching it close. Oh, we're in. Long BTC at 64,252 with 5x leverage. Let's see if this one's got legs. BTC just hit $64,264, up 1.2% on the day. And we've been riding that with quick longs, like that last BTC long that just closed out clean. Quick hands living up to its name today. Quick hands catches another one, long ETH at 1,675.18 for X leverage on the futures. We're right in the action. Let's see if this one snaps shut in the green. ETH just keeps cycling through, long filled, closed, another one submitted, filled, closed again, all in the blink of an eye. That's the quick hands vibe right there. Oh, there it is. Long ETH at 1,675.03. 12x leverage just fired off. Quick hands mode is live. Another ETH scalp, closed on take profit, quick in, quick out. That's exactly the quick hands energy today. Alright, quick peek at the closes. Just had a BTC long land at plus $0.47, an ETH long at plus $0.14, and sandwiched in there a BTC short that stung a little at minus 52 cents. That's scalping for you. Wins and losses flying by in seconds, net still trending up today. Ooh, a 3x short on ETH right at 1,674.84, riding against that slight uptick. Bold move. 3 times leverage means this one cuts both ways fast, so let's see if ETH cooperates. Quick one just snapped shut. BTC long closed at take profit, plus $0.21, clean and fast. Exactly the quick hands vibe. ETH just wrapped up a flurry. Shorts closed at plus 43 and 47 cents, and before that a long snap shut at basically flat. Classic scalp chaos where the wins and the near zeros all blur together at this speed. Ooh, BTC short at 64,232 with 7x leverage. That's not messing around. Just wrapped a BTC short for plus $0.39 and an ETH short for plus $0.47. Quick hands doing exactly what they're supposed to, in and out before the market even blinks. Alright, quick snapshot. That ETH short we just closed printed a clean plus $0.47, and right before that a BTC short cycled through and closed green too at plus $0.39. Quick hands living up to the name today. Ooh, long BTC at 64,204 with 8x leverage. That's some serious amplification on a coin already up 1% today. BTC just hit $64,234, up a full percent on the day, and the desk is riding that energy. Last few closes on BTC shorts netting plus $0.39 and plus $0.36. Quick in and out. Exactly the quick hands vibe we came here for. Alright, quick hands check. BTC just did a short fill, close, then flip straight to a long, all in the blink of an eye, which is exactly the vibe today.
Is existential, and fear is only the absence of love. The problem with any absence is that you cannot do anything about it.
ETH futures are flashing a bearish signal in the news, but BTC is sitting at $64,223, up 1.1% on the day, and honestly the desk has been keeping pace. All-time PNL sitting at plus $425.87, with 84% of 2,294 trades closing green. Ooh, a BTC long at 64,189 with 9x leverage. That's not playing around. 9x means this one moves fast in either direction. Liquidation risk is real. BTC is sitting at 64,223 right now, so we're already nudging into the green on that one.
you